Woo! It's windy. Windy, windy, windy. Windy. Alright, situate the deck up here. Mr. Personality, how you doing? Goofy Goober, how you doing? Thank you for joining. All right, I got one bite already. I was in the middle of making a fishing video, and I was like, the hell with that, I'm just gonna go live. So I got a bite on this dock coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and kick off with the 10-inch mag draft. The big bait, big fish. Here we go. Definitely got some weather coming in, some rain coming. Sorry if there's a bunch of wind noise. Right. Of course. The fish won't come back. All right, I think we're gonna go back to the Kitech. It's a little bit easier to throw in this certain conditions that we're stuck with right now. Look like I need to dig my jacket out. Appreciate everyone tapping in. We'll put you all up on my chesty here shortly. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday morning. It's morning time here in the PNW. I'm doing great. Mr. Personality, this is Washington State. No, not going for muskie. Largemouth bass. I'm trophy hunting. I'm not looking for 2 and 3 and 4 pounders. I'm looking for 5 or bigger. Take a 3 or 4 right now. We're gonna put you all up onto our harness. Here we go. Now you can see what I see. Clipped in. Look like it might start raining. If it doesn't, I'll take the freaking jacket off. All right. So we're gonna change back to the Kitex 7.8, which is basically an 8-inch soft plastic swim bait, ribbed. Has phenomenal action in the water. I throw it on a Owner flashy swimmer hook, Owner Beast flashy swimmer hook that is modified from its original form. I take that little weak wire off and put some hardware on there that will last the test of time. A lot of fish will come up and smack this blade trying to eat the blade, and therefore it weakens that wire. Plus, just throwing it into the tree or smacking it on a dock doesn't help. It will break that little weak wire that they put on there from the factory. I just simply snip that wire off and put some hardware on it. I have a video on my channel. If you're interested, you should check it out. I've caught some very big fish with this. Average size fish I do catch on this is a 3 to 5 pound fish. So let's go. Here we go. I throw it right in the tree. This whole rig probably is just under 2 ounces. So you could easily throw it on just a normal flipping rod, 7'6" heavy action rod. I throw it on a 7'10" heavy action rod. The Johnny Morris Carbon Light, a wonderful rod. Can't say enough about it. I did get smoked already on this bait off of that dock back there that I was throwing the mag draft on. Easy 5-6 pounder come out and try to smoke this bait right at the boat. So I let the fish rest, swung back around, went live, threw the mag draft with nothing. So we'll be checking that dock throughout the day and see if we can't catch that pig slipping. All right, here we go. Maybe a fish on this. Be sure to hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe. Be sure to share this with your favorite fishing buddy. Appreciate everyone tapping in. I apologize ahead of time about the wind noise. It is going to be windy as you know what today. It's going to be at least 15 to 25 mile an hour winds from the southwest. That don't bug me. That keeps a lot of fishermen home. I'm not your average fisherman, bass fisherman. I'm a last of a dying breed, I feel like. especially when I see the parking lots empty. Sometimes you see one of them hardcore yackers out there, but not the dirt. All right. Once again, be sure to hit the like button. Appreciate everyone tapping in on the Sunday morning. I took a buddy fishing yesterday, and that dude ended up catching 2 5-pound fish yesterday on the spinnerbait, the old spinnerbait bite. I had a bunch of bites yesterday, but they were kind of hitting the bait a little funky for me. Still have fun, lots of fun. I'll check the chat here in a few minutes. And the debris, the vegetation is really starting to die back. Water temp right now is 54.04. That shit is dropping. Water is super high. We got yards already flooding, and we hadn't even gotten any real rain just yet. That's the crazy shit. This lake has an inlet, but no outlet. It just fills up with water. People's yards like to flood or get flooded. We got a real hot spot coming up. It's a little ways from here, but coming. Should hold a fish on it. I caught a fish off of it last weekend, and I lost a fish off of it last weekend. Lost one on the 10-inch mag draft. As I tried to net it, I bonked it with the net and set it free. Didn't get to weigh it. Didn't get to take a picture with her. Nothing. Just a fish story. Probably a 5-6 pounder. That's all. I shouldn't even try to net it. I should have just boat flipped the bitch. But other than that fish being lost, the biggest I caught last weekend was just over 4 pounds. I think it was 4.5 or some shit. You can catch it on my last live video. $50 for a 10-pound bass. I already caught a 10-pound bass. Not today though. But that is my PB, is a 10-pound 6 ounce. Miss Lisa, I'm in Port Orchard, Washington. David, how you doing, man? CTV Fishing, how you doing? Manuel, how you doing, man? All right, I'm gonna put you guys back up on the chesty. All right, here we go. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. I got a bird pissed off at me that I'm in this area. A kingfisher. All right, had to make sure the microphone's on, and here we go. You never fished this Kitsap 7.8. The wonderful entry-level swim bait, big swim bait that just about anybody can get into and catch fish with. Instead of spending hundreds of dollars on a big fancy swim bait, this kind of introduce you to swim bait fishing, especially the larger size. Get you kind of accustomed to throwing an ounce to 2 ounce bait. Big storms, big wind, the big fish should be on the prowl. I already got blasted by a 5-6 pounder with this bait right at the boat. We're getting closer to that special spot coming up. Definitely white capping on the main lake out here. Woo! Look at that shit. I got to spin around in circles right here just to be able to fish this little cut. With it being overcast and cloudy, windy, it definitely gives the fish a lot more security and comfort to be able to chase a bait down. As long as I don't move around too much, I should be good. But most of the time when you cast your bait, it's within the first 5 foot of you moving your bait, you get bit. A massive laydown right here. I've caught a few really nice fish off of that laydown. Never know when one's gonna come out. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. Yeah, it's white capping like crazy. That boat ride back down to the south end is gonna be fun. All right, here we go. This is the prime spot coming up right here. Get ready. Should be a bite and a fish catch. Unless I mess it up. Or the fish messes it up. Hopefully everybody's on their P's and Q's here. I'm ready to rip a lip. I'm ready to jack Tina right in the mouth. Tina or Tammy. You see that yard severely flooded. That bush is a bass condominium right there. There we go. We're going to skip it on that guy's yard. Come back all torqued. Fix the bait up right quick. Get ready for this spot over here. Positioning the boat is nearly impossible at the moment. Woo! Okay, let's take that shit down before I throw that bitch in the water. Thank you, ducks, for getting out of the line of fire. There we go. Okay, it should happen right up here by this steel set of stairs. Did not happen. There we go. I'll make one more cast. Freaking nada. Not the easiest to position the boat right now. I'll turn around and make a cast right underneath that tree. Back over there. Oh, I'm so surprised I didn't get smoked right there. Are you kidding me? Come on. Where you at? Nada. All right. Not going to get down on it. Because I know there'll probably be a fish later on today. All right, let's keep it moving. Only had one bite, but it was a dandy of a fish. The old 7.8 Kitsap, which is a 8-inch soft body swim bait. Never checked out Kitsap, you should check them out. They probably make the best swim bait on the market. Cold water, hot water, whatever kind of water you're fishing. The freaking base is catch fish. I don't know about this freaking sun coming out. All right, let's see if anything's hiding over here. I do got big spinner baits. Oh, right there. What the happened? Stupid. That fish had it by the tail. It had like 2/3 of the tail in its mouth. And the hook was on the outside of his lip. Stupid. Little pecker. Like a 2-pound bass. All right, there's bite number 2. That was a much smaller fish. Go back to bite school, fish. Mama didn't teach you shit. That's a definite spinnerbait fish back there. Yeah, cast. Cast was next level right there, y'all. Don't ask me to do it again. Windy as you know what, but I am doing what I love to do. No matter rain, sleet, snow. I'm going to check the chat right quick. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. I appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday morning. Almost top of the morning. Hope everyone's having a great day. There's an Elam. Rebel Red Spot. What's up, man? Edward, how you doing? I'm sorry if I butcher y'all's names. Santos Ramos, how you doing? Claudia, my lover. Tony Hamilton, how you doing? Remember, hit that like button. Like, comment, subscribe. Share this video. Live stream. All right. Getting back to it, let's catch ourselves a hog for y'all. Let's see if we can't do that. I know that sun's gonna go away and the bite's gonna pick back up. You can catch fish on moving baits in the sun, but I prefer to catch fish in low light settings. That's when the bass are most active. They will definitely hunt down a larger bait and kill it. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Appreciate everyone tapping in on Sunday afternoon, early morning, early afternoon, something. All right, here we go. Sometimes there's a really nice fish in this area. Fix the swim bait. All right, here we go. Here comes the rain. Oh yeah, look at this shit. It's coming. Blowing from the southwest. I'm in a full Gore-Tex suit. Boots, waterproof boots. I have absolutely no worries. The only worry I do have on weather like this is lightning. Because I have a lightning rod in my hand. Dang. I was hoping one was going to smash this right on the corner of that concrete wall. Oh, nada. All right, I guess we'll just keep it moving up. Sure to hit the like button. I appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday morning. It's currently 10:29 a.m. here in Washington State. It's Pacific time. A big fall storm coming in right now. The big fish should be lurking. hungry, should be eating. They're half-ass eating yesterday. They should be a little bit more active today. That's why we're out here trying to catch ourselves a trophy fish. I definitely want to show y'all that decided to watch me fish today a trophy fish. Look at that shit, y'all. Damn, that was the first cast, too. Look at that. Look what I caught, man. Look at that shit. Caught me a youth life jacket. That shit's funny right there. What'd you catch today? Oh, I caught a 10-pound life jacket. All right. No, that shit don't count. Man, that was one cast. So I've spent just about the last 20 years of my life perfecting my craft to be able to share with you guys my craft. And share with you guys my skills, and I want to share with every one of you on how to catch bigger and better bass. Yeah. Yeah, like that one. Like that. Look at that shit, yeah? That's not a giant by no means. No giant by any means. Like, comment, share. Look at that. So this is an 8-inch swim bait. That's just a over 2-pound bass. It's not a 3-pound bass, but it could easily eat that bait. Yeah. Just like I was saying, I want to share with each and every one of you how to do this, how to throw baits like this to catch shit like this. No more dinks. Even though I still catch dinks on spinnerbaits. Can't really help it, but. All right, here we go. Be sure to hit the like button, share this shit with any one of your fishermen or fisherwoman. Here we go. Let's see what happens. A few weeks ago, I caught a 5-pounder back here on this very bait. It was also on live as well. There's some giant fish in this lake. We should be able to find a trophy-sized fish today, or at least come into contact with a trophy-sized fish. We should have a shot at one. As I already had a shot of one earlier. Close to a 6-pound fish come out of nowhere and smoke that Kitsap. Of course, it missed everything. So more than likely up on your lakes, your northern lakes, on the north side of the lake is going to be your warmest water. The south end is going to be normally your colder water. So on this particular body of water, we're almost all the way up on the north end. So the water temp is going to increase. And the reason for that is more than likely how shallow it gets as you get further north on the lake. Normally your northern ends are going to be the shallow ones. The water clarity is very clear. It definitely cleared up from last weekend. Had a pretty good heavy stain to it last weekend. Definitely liked a little bit of a stain in the water, but I'll mess with this clear water as well. Here we go. Yep. I'm a last of a dying breed for this type of weather. I love this shit. I live for this shit, y'all. I really do. Should easily be able to find ourselves a trophy-sized fish today. You see how slow I could throw this swim bait. I just basically hang it in the water column with minimal effort. Has a wide wagging tail. Come on, ready to crack another one. Come on. Where you at? Tina, Tammy, come on. Everyone. Front and center. Time to eat the 8. Oh, they got their shit strapped down. There's a shitty cast. There we go. We gotta throw one back in there. And nothing. All right, I hope maybe that little dock has one. We're gonna go check it. If not, I think we may pick up and bomb back down. Couple of other docks and areas that we should go check. Once again, I appreciate everyone tapping in on this Sunday morning. I'm throwing big baits, looking for trophy fish. Hunting for trophy fish. We got a little fall storm blowing in. Definitely is not going to keep me on the couch. So here we go. Or he caught one. It's just over a 2-pound fish. Throwing an 8-inch Kitech. About to get sprayed by the freaking. That shit scared me. Ah, that's funny. And still got poop on there. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. We're looking for a 5, 6, 7, 8 pounder today. That's what we're hunting for. They should be out lurking right now. Should be ready to skirt right up on the bait. Come on, 19 pounder, eat that shit right now. Where you at? This dock could have one on it. Come on, Tina. Wake up. Slap you with this swim bait. And nada. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday morning. I'm having a great time out here. A little fall storm. Parking lot was empty. Love me some retaining wall. As long as it has the right depth. They're definite fish magnets. I love this Kitech. You can throw that shit through anything. Lily pads, wood, grass, bulrush, reeds to a certain extent, lily pads, all that shit. You can skip this bait. You can throw it in thick cover, heavy cover, open water, clear water, dingy water, stained water, muddy water, doesn't matter. It performs. I'm not affiliated with them by any means, but make a very, very good product. All right, last weekend I found a fish over here. I'm gonna see what's up. Go right along this dock, and that thing crashed it right about there. That fish is probably still around this area. That shit, it just comes right through that shit. You can't throw most swim baits through that shit. I can't throw the mag draft through there without it getting hung up. I can throw this Kitech right through that stuff. Come back unscathed. Ready for more. Ready for a new mission. Oh, I didn't see that duck flying down. It could have been killed. All right, I think it's time to make a move, y'all. Want to check the chat? Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Sunday. I'll put this up right quick. Strap shit down so we don't have anything of flying off into the blue abyss. There we go. Drink. Take a drink since I could barely stand. That little kid shit right here. Yep. Where are we gonna put this at? We'll just kind of kneel on it. Oh, we'll wedge it in here. How's that? Probably not gonna work out. We'll just hold on to it. How's that? Let me check the chat, see how everyone's doing. Guy was king. What's up, man? King Dino, what's up, man? King Dino, I'm fishing for largemouth bass, trophy size. Admiral Kurt, awesome. Probably don't need to share all that there, buddy. Mary Clark, how you doing? Jean-Claude, how you doing, man? Yeah, buddy. Tom Fishing and stuff, how you doing? John Thomas, yes, sir. I'm a very highly seasoned mariner. Go Mariners! All right, here we go, y'all. Woo-wee! Got to strap these rods down earlier. They're just bouncing in the freaking storm and the waves. All right. It's not so windy, but it's still windy. It's not going to subside anytime soon. Let's get that net ready. But more than likely, we're going to be boat flipping shit today. Last time I tried to net a fish, which was last weekend, last Sunday, after I went live. Got off of live, put everything up, still had the mag draft rod out. End up throwing the mag draft next to a retaining wall. Had a 5-6 pounder come out and cream that 10-inch swim bait. Fought it, grabbed the net, come up to net the fish. I hit the fish and knocked it loose. Awesome. Packed my shit up and went home for the day. B, what do you want with me? What are you still out for? You should be in your hive. You're probably confused. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Be sure to share this with your fishing buddy. Hey, B, what the? That bee's still flying around. Get away from a bee. Be gone. Somebody burning plastic. Mmm. Yum, yum. We're hog hunting here in Washington State. If you're just joining, I'm throwing an 8-inch swim bait currently. Gotten 3 bites on this bait. Caught 1 fish. Watch out, duck. Water temp is 54.04. Still above the 50-degree mark. So technically, I still be throwing some top waters, as it would be the last top water of the year, or close to it. But if you've never thrown this Kitech, it is a very addicting bait. It is very difficult to just put down, especially when you know what could possibly bite it. But knowing that, it's very difficult for me to want to fish anything else. Biggest fish I've caught on this bait, this exact swim bait out of this lake, is a 660. My personal best bass overall is a 10-pound 6-ounce. Caught on topwater, single bladed buzzbait. Yeah, somebody's definitely burning plastic. I smell that shit real strong right now. Okay. Yum. Good and healthy to breathe that in. Good for the earth. Come on. Should have been one on there wanting to smoke that bait. Let's skip this bait. That's the other good thing about this bait. I can skip this shit underneath that little walk. Or not. How about right beside it? Oh, you win some, you lose some. Alright, let's see if we can't get one by that walk board. Yeah, perfect cast. Short, accurate cast. That's really a key to fishing in super windy conditions and just not your best weather conditions. You don't want to make super long casts. You don't want to be drop shotting. You don't want to be throwing a wacky worm in heavy wind, high wind. You want to be throwing a moving bait, something heavy, something you can control. Make I don't know, short to mediocre, moderate type casts in length. Don't want to make too long of a cast. I'll be able to maneuver your boat. I have my trolling motor on high, like 100% right now. So it's going to react the way I want it to react for the conditions that I'm faced with. I got ninja-like balance, so that also helps me to stay up. It should have been cranked right there. Tina, where you at? You're slacking. You need to eat more, Tina, Tammy. Come on. Come out there. I know you just want to eat that freaking bait. Guess not. Bump. All right, we're going to get tight to this wall. We're going to throw parallel to the wall. So the strike zone is the first 5 foot of this wall. So if you go down this bank and you just throw to the wall, your bait is only staying in the strike zone for 5 foot. If you get up tight to it and fish parallel, your bait will stay in the strike zone the entire cast. And we got high water, so bass are on the prow. They'll definitely try to pin something up against that wall. We should be able to find a bass or find a bite here shortly. That thing should have been wrecked already. I'm gonna cut right through here. All types of little nooks and crannies, rocks, boulders, all types of stuff right in here. Lots of grass, lots of hiding spots. That thing should have been freaking smoked. check the chat here in a few. Appreciate everyone tapping in on Sunday morning here in the PNW. Currently 11:06 a.m. Top of the morning. I should have been wrecked. At least I got to cancel this water off of my list so far. And I'm gonna fish this next dock and I'm gonna pull up the trolling motor and skedaddle back down to the south end. Get the fishy up on this dock. All right, we're gonna make a move. Still white capping too at the main lake down there. Perfect. All right. Yep. Nick, what up? Goat Ball, what's up, man? Bailey Cleaver, how you doing? No pike, no muskie, straight largemouth bass. We're going for trophy fish. 5-pounders or bust. Neil Ball, how you doing, man? From the UK. Iowa, thank you for joining. Brandon Miller, we're in Washington State. I just timed him out for 24 hours. He does that shit all the time. He's just a goofy. I hope that's not a grown man that goes around doing that. I hope to God that's a 9-year-old kid. Marcus, what's up? Rennie, how you doing? Grass mats, most of them are probably gone by now. We may have some trash mats down here on the south end or far north end, but most of the grass is starting to disappear. Water temps are literally like at 53 degrees, 54 degrees. All right, here we go. Woo! Woo! All right, here we go. We're gonna work this outside edge. We're gonna throw up into this little pads that sit up and away from the bank. Last available cover, last available grass. You want to fish and focus on anything green. Anything that's green, you want to focus on, especially if it's bright and green. The fish are still going to it, it's still full of oxygen. Give some cover, hiding spots, places to ambush shit for bait to hide in. Here we go. We're gonna continue on with the Kitech, as that's caught us our only fish and got us our 3 bites. Should be a good, easy 4-pounder here to catch on this bait. Stay tuned. Sorry if the picture becomes pixelated. That just means the cell signal is shit. T-Mobile is not the best person here for cell phone coverage, but they claim to be Seattle's best, but I beg to differ. I don't think any of them are better than the other one, but so that's what that is. If you start to see it getting pixelated, it just means the cell signal is starting to go out a little bit. I apologize if it does go out, if we do lose connection. I do hate that, but it's known to do that. Even though this lake is pretty much in city limits. So therefore, the cell signal should be strong. 5G. Enough with that pink talk of T-Mobile. We're hog hunting looking for a piggy. Tina, Tammy, Miss Piggy. We're not looking for no 1 to 3 pound bass. We're looking for 3 to 5, but we're looking for 5 and overs. On an 8-inch swim bait currently. Fishing for largemouth bass. Not fishing for small shit. Looking for big shit. Hunting. Water temp down here on the south end right now is 53.41. I think it's 54.04 up on the north end. Not quite all the way up on the north end, but pretty close to it. Pads are starting to thin out. You can almost spinnerbait these pads. We technically could. But we're going to throw a Kitech through this shit. Because we're different. Be sure to hit the like button. See if we can't get this up to 100 likes. I know it's close. Appreciate everyone that's hit the like button. Appreciate everyone that's tapped in, watching me fish currently. Got one fish in the boat. It's an under 3 pounder, so it's basically, I don't care about that fish, but I still got the stank on my fingers. Yep. Just waiting to see a mini car accident on this freaking swim bait. Usually a telltale sign of a giant. Oh, that wind's kicking up right now. Just letting the wind carry me up. I just got to steer the boat with the trolling motor, foot control. Makes it very easy instead of trying to fight the wind. It is the 11 o'clock hour. It is technically the big fish hour. Couldn't tell you how many 5 and 6 pounders I've caught in the 11 o'clock hour. Little Kitech swimming through the water column. All I hear is that Jaws theme music. This afternoon should be exciting as far as finding bites. A lot of fish should wake up. A little bit colder overnight low last night. Not sure exactly what it got down to, but definitely chilly. The wind is definitely going to kick the water temp down. It is the water temp's nemesis in the fall is the wind. The wind will knock down your water temp very fast. Here comes that sun. Don't really want the sun out, but don't really matter. Don't care. That wind's blowing. That shit blowing at least 20 right now. Waiting to feel that famous donk. Or try to skip something underneath there. Oh yeah, hit the front of the dock. That's even better. We'll try again. Huh. Maybe it's the waves. Maybe I just suck ass at it. Slenty over there, dog. I'm guessing it's a little bit more difficult to skip. Oh, right there, right there, right in front of. Oh, it just totally, it hit the bait, but it didn't get hooked. Oh, it was a good one too. That was definitely a 3-pounder or bigger. Oh, right at the boat, right when I went to go lift it out of the water. That's what we're looking for. Well, that sucks. Damn. Right, mid-sentence. Potential Tammy come out of nowhere. Let's go in here. Oh, here comes some more rain. At least it'll take away the sun. I want that shit dark. And Tammy and Tina, they both have come back out. Oh shit, that was a bad cast. There we go. That wind's whipping. I gotta hurry up and make my selection of possible casts. Gotta be fast with it too. All right, we should be able to find another bite coming up very soon. Maybe a possible fish. Oh, right there, guys. God, dog. How in the fuck did that happen? Oh, that one floored it. Come on. What the fuck? Oh, it had it too. I don't know what happened. Son of a biscuit eating bulldog. God, I knew that son of a bitch was gonna come up. Yeah, because that stupid ass sun's out. Shouldn't be out. Doesn't need to be out. Don't understand why the hell it's out. Here to annoy me, I guess. Especially when I'm standing in a full Gore-Tex suit and the sun's out. Damn it. I know that was a 4 pounder. Oh well. Moving on. Damn, son. Damn, son. I had a really big fish try to eat this bait here a couple weeks ago in this area. I was hoping maybe it'd come back. God, no. Be ready. There should be another bite here. Another fish should be lurking. It should be on the prowl. I'm ready to crack one. I'll take it all out on that next fish. Watch. And check the chat right quick. Jimbo S. I'm in Washington State. I'm in Port Orchard, Washington. London, what's up? Alfred, how you doing? Carlos, what's up, man? I love the Caribbean. I caught one fish so far, Carlos. I just had a bite. Just had a 3-4 pounder try to murder this 8-inch swim bait. Yes, sir. Bass, bass, bass. I specialize in largemouth bass. All right, here we go. Up and over the old paddle boat. Here comes back the cloudy weather, so now I should be able to find an eater. I should be able to find another bite. Come on. That's some boo-hoo-hoo. Or it ripped some lips. Wind's back to 20 plus miles an hour to my back. Damn. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Ah, come on. Come on. You waited way too long to try to eat it, you stupid fish. It's because that fucking sunlight is out. I'm gonna spin back around and see if I can't make another attempt at that fish. God, that wasn't a small swirl either. That was a giant swirl. At least a 3 to 5 pound bass right there. Sky conditions suck ass right now. Damn. Damn it. Alright, I'll have to remember that dock. I'm gonna come back to that big pig bitch. I'm gonna give her the 10-inch instead of the 8-inch. See if she goes goo-goo for the 10. Hello. Hello. I got one. Oh, yes. They're biting, though. Oh. 8-inch Kitap. I just had a really good bite right there off of that dock. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's not even the rain season yet. Well, it is. It's just now coming, but. Mmm. Wish y'all could have seen that dude's face when he seen the size of the bait. Should be another bite coming. Maybe at this dock or just past this dock. I'm gonna skip that shit underneath there. Damn. Nada. I'll check the comment here shortly. Appreciate everyone tapping in on Sunday afternoon now. Close enough to it. So far, we caught one fish. We have 4 or 5 bites. On the 8-inch swim bait. Looking for big fish. Trophy fish. Way too quiet over here. If anything's on this blue thing right here. Oh. Oh, man. Horrible over here. Gotta do it. Just never know if there's an absolute pig sitting over here waiting to eat a Kitek. We got more than 2 bites over here on this little stretch. But it is what it is. Man, all the waterfowl just congregating over here. Even the crows are hanging out over there. Come on, biggin, where you at? You know the geese just went through there. Come on, fish. Where you at? There's that 20, 25 mile an hour wind. Damn. I think she got smoked. All right, we gotta make a move. Still only got one fish in the boat right now. Hopefully we'll go find ourselves another fish. So stay tuned. All right, unfortunately, I gotta put you guys on the charger. Need to charge you guys up.
Well, boo hoo hoo. I guess the sun's gonna be out. So, we'll take that freaking parka off. Dang. Put that shit in there so it don't blow out of the boat. I'm gonna toss a 3/4 ounce spinnerbait along the edge of these lily pads. Glad I looked at my battery on my phone because my phone looked like it was in the red. It's less than 15%. We'll let you guys charge for a little bit and I'll put you guys back up on the chesty.
Not feeling that spinnerbait right now. Feeling more like the kayak. Go. Go to find a fish. Breakfast time. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Sunday. Hope all is well wherever you're at in the world. What we got today, we got ourselves a cream cheese bagel, cinnamon and raisin. Just plain old white cream cheese. Hunter, awesome. You got back to church. What kind of church trip do you get back from? A church fishing trip? Appreciate you stopping by and checking me out, man. Roberto Florentino, how you doing? No, I don't have a baby goose lure. They call a baby goose a gosling. But no, I do not have any lures like that. That'd be cool to see one made. I like the baby duck lure. Everybody laughs at it, but it definitely catches fish. CB baseball? Yes, I've caught one on live, buddy. Beethoven, what's up? Mm-hmm. I think the sound might have cut out. That microphone might have died. I got to charge it back up. Here we go. We'll bomb that bitch. Woo, that's a 25er. Where's everybody at? They gone. Oh yeah, I'm all energized. Got breakfast. Still feel like the bite's a little off. I've had way too many bites for only just one fish. We're not talking bites from small fish. This part of the lake kind of sucks during the fall time. Oh, we can find a fish coming underneath this too. And wah wah wah. How about that dock? Dang. We're gonna try buzzbait here in a second. Maybe just gonna stick with the swim bait. Who knows? Damn, that wind's whipping. Woo! Damn. Oh yeah, that's wonderful there. That was a pretty good gust. 25 to 35 mile an hour gust. Here comes another one. I think 35 is about the maximum I could be out in this with this trolling motor. Check the chat right quick. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Martin, best time to fish is in the rain, buddy. I'm wanting the rain. I don't want no blue sky like we have right here. I want nothing but clouds and overcast, rain, wind. That's just me, though. Appreciate everyone tapping in. I appreciate everyone hitting the like button. All right. Let's catch ourselves a piggy here. Come on, Miss Piggy. Hermit looking for you. Sounds like a boat. Look out! There's a pine cone right in the head. Attaboy, Nick. I appreciate you hyping the chat up. We'll fish for a big big bass. Should have been a fishy there. Another big gust. I might have just seen a fish come out and check out the Kitech right there. But it's to come back to this. It's about 5 foot down, 5 foot back. I could barely see a object blurry moving with the swim bait. Makes it a definite little bit challenge to see into the water. Here comes another giant gust. Hold on to your britches. Damn, man. I'm getting passed by waves. Pitchy, 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 pitchy. Gobble, gobble. Woo! I'm like a freaking sail right now. Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. Woo! Freaking windy. Our change of the Kitech. So this is the color I like for the cloudy days, which is sexy shad. When it's bright and sunny days, I like the electric shad, even though there's no shad in this lake. To me, this looks more natural for the sunlight compared to that bright blue, shiny, sparkly shit. That's better for when it's overcast. All right, there we go. Yep, bam. More likely that's going to be the difference of having a fish fully commit to it. Might mean the difference, might not, who knows. Let me see. I'm going to turn around and go back. Okay, maybe not. I had a big fish come up and smash a buzzbait right here and miss it last weekend. Definitely a fish I want to catch. Whoosh up. Woo. Check the chat here shortly. I appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. Hope all is well. Currently fishing a 8-inch swim bait for some trophy size largemouth bass. Here we go. Caught one stupid little guy already. Little guy as in like 2-pounder, 2.5-pounder, something like that. We're looking for the 3 to 5 or 5 or bigger. Oh yeah, crowd's rolling in. Go check the chat right quick. Matthew Berry, how you doing? Thank you. Bogdan, how you doing? Sorry if I botched your name. We need a fish catch. That shit's blowing at least 20, 25 miles an hour right now. Insane. Oh shit, look out! I'm going head first, Oliver. This is ridiculous. Claudia! It's the best thing I've seen today. Claudia! Uh-huh. Windy! Windy Sunday afternoon. Like I'm about to sneeze too. Blowing all that pollen. We got a bite coming up. We had a bite coming up in the area. It was the first bite of the day. A 5-6 pounder to come up and just try to eat this Kitsap. See if we can't catch her. Oh, that thing should have got freaking just torqued. I'm hit. Damn. Nothing there. Claudia. Swimbait wanted to go on the diving board. All right, okay. Come on, where you at, fishy? Nice shaded line right here. Should be a piggy in there. And this area always looks good and it always sucks. Huh. Hit the tip up. A good cast. Dang. Let's see what's up over here. I'm gonna check the chat here shortly. Appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. As soon as that sun come out, that bite has disappeared. I don't see that sun leaving anytime soon. Mustafa, how you doing, man? I'm in Port Orchard, Washington. Buddy Thompson, how you doing? Port hope all is well. I'm grinding away, trying to find me a trophy-sized bass to show y'all. All right, let's get back to it. We're hog hunting. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. We'll make this weedless. Try to at least stick it. And so far, so good. So now I can literally throw this bait into anything. Totally weedless, snagless. Double check my microphone. Make sure it's good. It seems like it's good. Bam! 54.45 is the water temp. Come on, piggy. Woo! Come on, stupid. Get over there. "1:04 p.m.
Oh, ooh.
What do we want to do? I think we keep it going with this. It's just a matter of time before one really eats it. Perfect cast. Nothing. Oh no! 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 It's not what I wanted to have happen. I spent fucking back the fuck around. That's a stiff wind. Damn. God, dog, that fish was so close to getting hooked. God, it was a big one too. Guarantee it's a 5+ pound fish. Probably the one I lost last weekend on the 10-inch mag draft. Well, that's the fish I want. That's the fish I want to get. Damn. Missed. It hit the bait. I felt it actually hit the bait. Damn. Well, that shit's gonna happen. Well, why it gotta happen today, though? Bobby A, I got one fish, buddy. One fish, just about probably just under 2.5 pounds. We got like 25-mile-an-hour winds right now. White capping. It's crazy weather right now. I gotta man the boat right quick. This wind is insane. I just had a really good bite there. I guarantee it's a 5-pound fish. 5-pound bass. All right, let's keep it moving. If it would fully cloud up, them fish would totally commit. Fully commit. We could possibly run across one, but really need that wind, that low light. It really help rather than that stupid sun coming out. Freaking bug, get off me. All right, thank you for joining me. Like, comment, subscribe, share this with your favorite fishing buddy. Appreciate everyone checking me out on a Sunday afternoon. Currently, I got one fish. I'm fishing for largemouth bass. Fishing with the 8-inch swim bait. Had about 6 bites on this bait. I have caught them up to 6 pounds and 6 ounces on this lake. A 660 is the biggest fish I caught on this lake with this bait. Hoping to get one on this retaining wall. Are y'all three better go too? 3 mallards. Come on, let me assist you. Jack box. All right. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. I need a bite. I need a bite, and I need to turn that bite into a fish catch. Morale is at an all-time low right now. Oh, I got another bee around me. Come on, Bertha. Might just fish all the way up to the north end. All the way up there. Take some. PB&J time. Oh, right there! No! It bit the tail off. Fuck. I mean, puck. Man, damn. Got my boot tail, y'all. Got my boot tail. Damn, that was a good fish, too. Let's see if we got any more of that color. I don't know. Oh, we do. Alright. That's not gonna work. Alright, that'll work. Alright. I don't know if that fish is in the grass or in the plant. Nonetheless, it's in a super cool ambush spot. It's not gonna eat because I'm sitting right here. Damn it. Good fish though. Alright. Keep it moving. Here we go. There's another bite. There's a pretty pitiful bite going on right now. I know it's because of the sky conditions have changed. Something happened with the weather where the front sped up or stalled out or whatever the case may be. As far as I know, it's supposed to be cloudy today, overcast, rainy, shitty. It started off like that. It may end like that, I'm not sure. But the current conditions right now absolutely suck. But we're gonna just continue on. We ain't gonna go home just because the conditions blow. That's what everybody else do. We are different. The water is like super clear. Oh shit. I'm gonna smack that duck. I'm gonna smack that duck right in the face with the 7.8. uh Come on, Piggy, where you at? I'm ready to crack one. Let's go. Huh. Shit's weak. Shit's weak. Shit's weak. Shit's week. There's another retaining wall. See if we can't draw a strike. Should have got a strike already. Come on, fish. Where you at? I'll check the chat here shortly. Appreciate all those that have tapped in on this Sunday afternoon watching me fish. Appreciate the OGs that have been here since I started. We got an eagle. Looks like he's about to dive. He or she. Probably gonna get my swim bait. All right. Jesus. Yep, eatshit.com with me on the picture. Jesus. Riley Outdoors, how you doing? Doug Robertson, how you doing? Fueled by fishing? I wish that was the case, buddy. I got plenty of bites. William, we're in Port Orchard, Washington. Oh, that's a turtle. Turtle just popped his head up right there. What the fuck? I thought that was a stick up. All right. I'm gonna continue on. To catch a fish on an 8-inch swim bait, it's not the easiest task. For that to be an easy task, has to be a 3 to 5 pound bass to make that easy. But I catch plenty of fish under 3 pounds on this bait. Just the majority of the ones that eat it are 3 to 5 pounds. The one fish I caught on it today was 2.5. Gonna go check this calm water up here around the corner. Where that blows, that's where I was gonna go to. Change of plans. We'll go and fish these 2 banks over here coming up. Make sure I still got you guys on the feed. I appreciate everyone tapping in. Let's see if anything's underneath this dock. All right. I'm gonna make a big old boat ride. Uh-huh. I'll check the boat for a water leak right quick. We'll be back too. Hey, Riley Outdoors, hi. Hi, Riley. Riley Outdoors, hi. What's up, Kenneth Norval? Riley Outdoors, hi. Hi, Riley. Hi. Uh-huh. Hi, Riley. Oh, yeah. Get that spray right in the face. Oh, yeah. Spin that boat around. All right. We're good. Hi, Riley. Hi, Riley. Woo! Hi, Riley Outdoors. Okay, I'll quit saying that. Uh, all right, all right, all right. And here we go. I don't need a sandwich bag in my pocket. Martin, I totally agree, buddy. That's what we're about to find out. Still fishing with this Kitsap 7.8. Basically an 8-inch swim bait. I throw it on a 10-aught owner beast flashy swimmer hook that I modify from its original form. I just take that stupid little weak ass wire off and I put some extra hardware on there, as you can see. I have a video on my channel. I should have put a link in the description, but I did not. But it shows you how I modify that with just some a little bit of hardware. Only owner hyperwire is my choice. I never had another problem with any of this. Popping loose, coming loose, nothing like that. Nothing. All right. If you're watching this and wondering when I'm going to catch a fish, you're getting impatient. Probably trophy bass fishing is probably not for you. You cannot rush this shit. You only get one shot at it. And most of the time, it's not my fault. It's the fish's fault for not fully eating the bait, or they miss the bait. A lot of times they'll smash this and totally miss everything. I won't even feel the fish even touch the bait. You just see a giant disturbance, a big old splash, and that's all she wrote. I got a bite just on the other side of this dock earlier today. Looked to be a pretty good, pretty nice looking fish by the size of the swirl that it left behind. Let me skip one underneath this dock. Whoa! That fishy pool is strong. And nada. Damn. I was ready to crack that mother. Uh-huh. All right, here we go. Look alive. We're about to get bit. Man, where you at? You're supposed to be over here. You were here earlier, blew up on my bait. Dang. Team is busy right now. Got a couple more bites on the other side of these docks and that lay down coming up. Just slow rolling this big old swim bait right by these docks, waiting for something to come out and just murder it. Bear with me. It could happen at any moment. Any moment, 8-pounder could come up and smoke this bait. I made a perfect skip right there. Just call me Skip for the rest of the time. Damn. Now that sun got him hiding. They're not wanting to chase as far or move as far to chase a bait to fully commit to eating it. Like they do with the low light, cloudy, overcast type weather. That's why I love the overcast weather. That's why I'm sitting in a full Gore-Tex suit. I had to re-rig my bait. Wasn't tracking straight. Now it is. Come on. Where you at, biggin? I know that biggin's right over here. It was here earlier. Perfect ambush point right underneath this shaded tree. See what happens. All those fish that were biting earlier, they can't all be gone. Dang. Make sure we're still alive and still good. Pick up this 10-inch mag draft. I'm gonna throw this by this dock. Cue the Jaws theme music, please. I probably woke him up. Probably scared him away with this. Hans D, what's up, man? Martin. Gillies. How you doing, man? Sorry if I mispronounce your name. Hope everyone's doing great on a Sunday afternoon. I'm throwing big baits, trying to catch myself a trophy largemouth for y'all to see that the baits I throw are the baits that I feel like a lot more should be throwing. I don't feel like I can be the only one having all this fun. All right. We're going to go fish some new water. We're going to fish some water that we hadn't fished yet. There's a certain little bit of a stretch that we hadn't touched just yet. So we'll go and see what's up. Make sure that's secured down for the little boat ride that we're about to take. Like, comment, subscribe. Fast as fuck, boy. Go. Quickly throw this over here before we bypass it. Get the net ready. Even though I'm gonna boat flip the big bitch. Alright, here we go. Oh, somebody's fishing line. Yeah, snap that shit. That's 65-pound braid. Thank you. Yep, it's windy as you know what. This is another bastard. They're biting, Billy. Alright, putting this down for a second. Gonna pick up that big ass 10-inch mag draft because we're mag draft dreaming right now. That's it right there. Looks just like a rainbow trout. Yep, look at that. Look out. Here it comes. Back to me. Talking a 6-ounce swim bait, y'all. 10-inch, 6-ounce. I'm throwing it on specialized gear. an 8-foot rod with 30-pound fluorocarbon. It's a 6-ounce bait. Made by Mega Bass Mag Draft. I have not caught a fish over 7 pounds with the draft as of yet, but I have certainly lost a fish that big on it. The biggest I have caught is a 653, but I've had a double digit snap off an 8-inch mag draft during the spawn. It's definitely bigger than my 10.6. And I caught that one on top water. I'm like a 1% of an angler in Washington State to catch fish over 10 pounds. There are other anglers that catch fish over 10 pounds, but there's nowhere near amount of people up here catching 10 pounds as they do in Florida, California, Texas. You know, Washington State's definitely not known for 10-pound largemouth. But our state record is 12.53, I think. Still a pig of a fish. Oh, I hate that when that shit happens like that. I hate that. Come back, you make a perfect cast and it fouls up like that. It's awesome. I got spinning circles. Alright, we're gonna change it back up to the Kitech. I just literally wanted to throw that around that dock there. Here we go. We got the Kitech 7.8. It's the last electric shad I have, which is my go-to color for when the sun's out. It's more natural color than the sexy shad, which I prefer when the cloud cover. I don't know what it is with the bite, but like I was complaining about earlier, the sun come out and killed the bite. Push some fish back in the cover. I don't know what's going on. Definitely the fish were out roaming around, actively feeding when we had low light earlier in the day. Still catchable, but they require a little bit more work than what I want to put forth at this moment. There's still some nice shaded areas. Should be some nice ambush spots for fish. On that piece of rebar, go. God, dog. Yep. Okay. But yeah, so there's definitely still a little bit of water to fish. But I don't know if that's going to be the right water to get what we need to get. We'll see. Oh, it looks way too good. How? How is there not a fish there? Daiwa? That's it. That's it. Cease to exist. Don't know why. I don't know where all this blue stuff came from. I want that. All that. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is going to end the live stream for today. I appreciate each and every one of you for watching me. I appreciate everyone that hit the like button. I appreciate everyone that shared it. And I appreciate everyone that hit the subscribe button. Appreciate, check out some of my other content. Until next time, Swimbait 79 out.